Okay, mic is on. Hello? Yep. Okay, mic's on. Second of all, I'm just stuffing a pizza. It is the least appetizing pizza in the world. Damn my gob. I don't need the camera. It's fine, it's fine. Second of all, I need to set up my camera properly. I've rigged up a jig to put my camera in. This is a test. So let me see. Put my camera in. By camera I mean my phone. I know, Evie, you want my pizza. You gotta wait a second. Oh, no. Okay. I don't know how people who stream their painting set up their cameras because I can't figure it out. Oh god. Figure out where to put this camera so you can see better. Eat my pizza. Give me there. It's fine. He almost right. Let's see me. Nope. Okay, remove this. Now how to put this camera in a way that you can see me painting it. Yeah. Because that's two different views. That might work. I just don't want to be disembodied hands. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Behind the model, looking at me. Yeah, that's a weird angle, but that would work. Top side, yeah, I think this might be the best one. Maybe a bit further back. Like, you can see my tat in the background. It's not in focus. I think that's probably the best. Another light. There. I apologize for the mess. Well, I'm gonna be. Okay, let's try this. This is a different, this is a unique angle. Okay. Mic there to the side. Okay. At least we got the camera, I think, spotted. I don't like how direct. It needs to be at an angle, I think. Yeah. Okay. I'll be second. Oops. Evil. Okay. Camera. The one thing. Yeah. Maybe a bit bright because the light is right in the way. I think it'll be fine. Anyway, I'm gonna be Abby. drink. I have paintbrushes. Paint water. Get some paper. It's okay. Put that there. I've got one brushes. Clean them all. Put the brushes just out of there. Okay, I gotta try not to drink this. Oh, paint water, paintbrush water. That's the hardest step. Yay, they're back. Okay. Oh no, bamboo is. Okay, I need a minute. So, let me just look at what I got. We got Groudon, who needs his arm reattached. He needs painting. He's primed nice and black. Oops. That. Rayquaza needs reassembling. He is painted, but in pieces. Because he's travelled a lot. I bought some super glue, but I don't know where I left it, so I'm just going to use this and hope it's... Let's just assemble him. Let's see. I can't remember how to. because the keys are broken. It just snapped. Glue on it. Look, it didn't just snap its face. Let me get an elastic band. What's wrong, EB? Elastic band's not helping. Maybe I need some hot glue and like hot glue. Yeah, that's not gonna stick. Okay, well I'll hot glue it later. Arm. That Tioga is in a pretty dire stead as well. He's also painted. His fin is coming off, but that just needs a bit of glue. You can see here where it's hollow. And it's snapped, so... there. That should be fine. Again, hot glue, the only way of fixing that. Let me just, let's see. I don't really want to glue his arm on. Yeah, sanding it would be the smart thing to do. Let me guess, do I have a little file somewhere? Definitely did. I got sandpaper here behind me. Grit. That's into a tiny bit. I don't need the whole. An emergency repair. I'm not even doing it. There we go. This bit should stick well. How much sanding is enough? Maybe I should score it as well. Yeah. I'm not sure how scoring helps. I just, for some reason, think it does. I saw someone else do it once. Maybe you're on a treat. I see you looking. Okay. Let's make this a 30. Okay. Move back on. Okay. I'm just gonna hold this while I go get pediatry. Okay. So, Groudon. Let me look up Groudon so I can remember what he looks like. But I predict he is just going to be a lot of dry brushing. Yes. Okay. He is mostly red and grey. So, got some new reds I haven't tried yet. Got this one. Savage. No. Scarlet Blood. Be a bit too pink. And then this I got this from the bargain bin. It's probably not even gonna work. I'm gonna use one of my old ones, I think, first. Burnt red. This is one of my favorite colors. Just to use as a base. Just also just to start. It's a safe color. Mic here. Actually, it's mic here. Okay, let's see. Let's pick a brush for dry brushing. I think I like this one. No. Maybe that one or that one. I think this one's too long. This one. This is just a specifically Vallejo dry brush that I have treated extremely poorly. Let's just get some paint on him. And see how this camera is gonna go. Oh, actually, I think I might need a bigger brush. It's gonna take forever. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. This guy's a lot bigger than what I'm used to. Okay, let's get a bigger brush. Let's use this one because it's red already. Like paint collect on everything to see if this is a good idea or not. Normally I don't paint them while they are assembled. Brush is a bit wet, so it's actually wetting the paint. Hmm. He's so black. Well, it's hard for the camera even to pick up anything. It's fine. It's just a light shade of dark red. Just so I can start seeing the contrasts in him. He's just like a black void at the moment. Also, there's just little bits of fried paint everywhere. I have a dryer one. Maybe just this brush. Have a look. At least this one's not wet. I just washed the other one, which is a mistake, I guess. Groudon should be super easy to paint anyway. I don't really think I need to worry too much. Considering I'm only going to be dry brushing it. That's why I painted him black. So I don't have to worry about getting all the black lines. God. My paintbrush is falling to pieces. Okay. His front is grey. Yeah, normally I would not be painting him assembled. But in order to take the pictures and stuff, I had to assemble him. And also I submitted him to a competition as well. Which he didn't win. But that's fine. Maybe because he was black. Maybe if he was grey he would have won. This paintbrush. Shedding shards of wood. Shards of paint. Yeah, it was fine. It was a like an anime. It's like a game convention for minis and war games and stuff. I think the contest was rigged anyway. They gave it to someone that people knew. At least that's what I think. Let's see, the leg. This leg is like a loose tooth. It's wiggly. It's a bit too much. Not dry enough. There we go. Kind of start to see the paint go on. No. I wish I could unstick the tail, but it's so firmly stuck on. It just made my life so much easier. So the way I paint it, I just gradually paint lighter shades of a colour over top of a dark base. Nothing particularly special about it. Is the underside grey? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, I need more paint. The problem is this kitchen paper is really absorbing it, so maybe I'll swap. Swap to a piece of paper. I'll draw on some things in the back. What I do on it, but see if with this and God. Save a bit of paint maybe. I do not, but I don't need a wet palette because I am dry brushing, I'm assuming. Why would I I've never even tried to use one because I don't even know really what they do. A bit better. I'm assuming they are for blending stuff, and I don't blend. His face is all red, so it's... for the lower jaws. Yeah. But the problem is I want my paint to be dry. I need like a dry brushing palette, but I don't think that's possible. The advantage of dry brushing, especially something this big, is I don't even have to think. Just kind of flick the paintbrush around. And the paint dries really quickly, so I don't really have to worry about touching it. Okay, you can't really tell. It's got a slight reddish hue. More paint. So this brush I'm using is not a dry brush. It's well, whatever it is, it's fallen to pieces, so I can't tell, but not doing a great job. Careful with the first couple. First couple of layers. So I wonder if I can just bring this ever so slightly without messing everything up. I don't have to hold my arms if I. Okay, starting to look a little bit redder. His tail is all red, like that. Ah, he's so spiky as well. It's really hard to hold Groudon. He just spikes on every single piece of him. Flex. Paintbrush flex everywhere. I bought some new paintbrushes. So eventually I'll swap to one of them. Let's paint the back of his tail. The grey is going to be the last thing I do. Don't worry too much about that. Getting into every crack of him is going to be a bit hard. I don't know if a second light coming from this direction would help. Let me see. It's not like I don't have a billion lights. Finding somewhere to put it. That maybe? Like here. You can see it even more now. Here. Might be a bit better. A bit more lighting. Hi Andrew. A bit late. Okay then. You're probably busy. I understand. Move my mic out the way. Yeah, KDA. I can't remember what it was a bit, what brand it is again. LG, I think. You missed the setup part of my stream, which where I just spent the first 15 minutes just faffing around with the camera, trying to figure out how to set everything up. Baby, why you growl? Baby, why you growling? Baby. Okay, that's escalated to bark. Baby, why you bark? Anyway, I think this is a decent camera setup now. You still can't really see Groudon because he's so black. Just absorbing all the colour. But hopefully the more shades I put on will help with the CM. Yeah, he's starting to look a little bit red. So my dry brushing, I realised that the brush doesn't need to be that dry. This guy is just drinking. And he's joking, by the way. He knows it's Groudon. At least I think he was joking. Andrew likes to be funny. Okay, I think I could probably go up a shade of red in a second. Most of it seems to be coated in this dark vermilion. Don't worry. His mouth, his face is red. Yeah, it's just his jaw that's not. Okay. My arm. I'm gonna have big muscles when painting. Okay, let's start mixing this red in. Nice fresh paint. My god, this paintbrush, you can't tell, it's literally disintegrating into my hands. All the paint is coming off of it. Ironically. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's looking not too bad. I probably could have gone a bit lighter. But it's fine, because I want to, by dry brushing only the bits I want to highlight now, it can kind of give an illusion of shadows. Are you guys painting along? Painting anything? Nice Saturday. For me it's evening, but for you guys it could be morning or afternoon. Ow, it's so spiky. It's so spiky. TMI. Okay. You moved into your new flat yet, Andrew? Uh-huh. See if I can get the inside of his arm. I had a nap. I actually almost didn't start the stream on time because if you woke me up at 7:30 to go out for a walk, so I mean I had to get out the house by 7:30 to walk out on a Saturday. She decided to scream at me. So then I had a nap. And I kept having dreams that I would wake up the next day and I forgot the stream. Or that I set the timer wrong or something. Anyway, I kept having dreams about it. But then I kept waking up and it was like, oh yeah, I got 3 hours, I'm fine, I can nap for a bit longer. And then I woke up and it was 5 and I was like, oops, I gotta walk Evie, I've gotta have dinner, I've gotta get the stream set up, I gotta take some pictures. So yeah. That's why it's a bit of a mess. Start. If I can paint the insides of the thighs. This is why I recommend painting the models split and then gluing them together. Not sure why Evie chose violence this morning, but she did against me. Not like she even had a bad stomach or anything. She just wanted to go out. Red and a bit more of this bright red this time. A lot of paint on this brush right now, so I've got to be careful. And just get the tip from the edges. That. I see this inside bit a bit more. When the brush has too much paint on it, I just have to be a bit more careful. I can blend it a bit better. No, okay. I'm sure you don't have anything in your fridge that I want anyway. Also, you missed the part of the stream where I stuffed a pizza down my mouth. There we go. So it's looking a nice shade of red. I'm gonna work upwards. Because the problem is he's so big that I'm struggling to remember what part I painted and what I haven't. If I do tail upwards. So if I a bit maybe. Just when the Groudon's blocking a lot of the light with his body, that might be a bit better. I don't know. I'm not the one looking at the stream. Anyway, look how easy this is to paint. All those hours I put into sculpting every single one of these little cracks on his back. Just so I can just dry brush it and not have a care in the world. I've already swapped to my actual dry brushing brush now. Maybe, nah. Oh yeah, I did a Rayquaza ages ago. Okay, it's here. In pieces. And I did Kyogre ages ago as well. In pieces. Just Groudon's the only one I haven't done. If you'd been here at the beginning of the stream, you would have seen when I showed them off. Okay, now I'm gonna do the arms. The inner arm here is gonna be paint. Also, wait, are his arms grey on the underside? Yeah, they are. Okay, that's fine. I will not paint them. I'll do the grey over the top of the red. Okay, legs. His legs are all red. I don't have to worry too much about that. I haven't started the diorama yet. That's the bit I was meant to be painting, but I thought I'd start with something a bit more fun. Okay, that's one leg. He's so spiky. Look at these spikes I have to hold on to. I need to do a tier list on how easy it is to paint. Yeah, I'm also excited to see the whole setup. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna say that now. I don't have a plan of where it's gonna go in my house. I'm gonna have to clear a whole ouch, shelf for it. The paintbrush is falling apart. I don't think I quite understood how big the diorama was. Ouch. I'll show it. It's behind me. I'll show it when I'm... no, I put my hand in the paint. Okay. Looking redder. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually get any on me. The diorama piece is just... Let's see it. It's just off screen. Like... Several hands big. Okay, I want to let this dry, but I also want to use this paint up, so I'm just going to mix it with a bit more of this brighter red. And I'm going to move to my dry brushing brush now. I think this paper actually works better than the paper towel. Because then I can just tidy it off in the paper towel. Get it? I still think this is a bit too delicate. I think I still need the other one. This dry brush is great for small things to dry brush, but it doesn't really make any difference on this big one. So maybe I need a bit, not really, there's not a different enough change in colour. It's very subtle. It's fine though. So now I'm kind of just prioritizing catching the highlights more than anything. Probably to paint the insides of his tail spikes. They are hard to get into. And a bit of white. The white will just lighten it. I don't know. I think this shade of red is what I want it to be, like the final colour. So I don't really want to muddy it. And by muddying it, I mean wash it out a bit. Okay. There's bits here I missed, which I'm picking out with this red. Carefully getting it. Now I gotta be a little bit more gentle and careful. And it's easier to see as well what needs to be painted now that it's not all just black. Because when it was all black, it was just like a nightmare. I couldn't see anything. Especially it being matte. I might go and have to paint some of the black in its little ridges a bit afterwards, but I don't think that should be too hard to do. He's so spiky. Drodagon, yeah, I think Drodagon, I don't know yet. We'll have to see. Probably not. Don't want to make any promises. There are a couple of little slots. Do you think we're going to get a Mega Drodagon? Because if we do, then the chances of me actually doing Drodagon go up exponentially. Ouchie. So I think he deserves one. I actually like Drodagon. I'm a big fan. He's kind of ugly, but I like him. I used him in black and white while I was trying to level up my Hydreigon. Yeah. I should do a tier list, a dragon type tier list, but I think it'd just be Hydreigon and Garchomp at the top. You're okay, Groudon. You're okay. You're okay. Actually, he's been dropped so many times. I'm surprised he's not more damaged than he is. Hold on to him gently, but I don't get hurt. I printed this guy when I released him, like last year, but I never actually painted him. Ah, careful. Yeah, this little loose leg is really annoying. Hard to grip it. Okay. Do the hands a bit. Okay, I can't really tell if I'm even getting any paint on it now. This paint's almost dry. Have I done this leg? Can't tell. Yeah, who will? Yeah, these spikes are unbelievably sharp. Okay, I'm gonna let them dry for a little bit. And then I'm gonna probably put the last couple shades of red on him. Let me just wash this brush now that it really matters because I have more than enough. Okay. So with the diorama, these pieces, I need to fill the holes, I think. So some of them are resin, these pieces are resin. I haven't even gone through and gone rid of the supports properly. There's a couple of little supports left. I picked the dodgy paintbrush to do it. They haven't been primed, but they are just meant to be blue. I might just paint them with blue paint. But I think I'm doing. Where's my pen? Ah, here it is. I want to fit my blue. No, this is water. Wait, some of it's cloud. Wait, no, this is cloud. This is water. So these are water, these are cloud. I need to remember which is which. Let's see, this one's got no visible holes. This one's got, yeah. This is going to take a little bit to dry. I meant to fill the holes earlier, but I forgot. That's the only one. All the other holes are hidden. Okay. Let me tidy up a tiny bit. There's just loads of dry ink shards and paintbrush debris on it all. I am in a well-ventilated room, yes, but why would I need to be when I am not using anything toxic? A piece of paper. So let's see, let's paint these blue. Turquoise, maybe? Just blue, I think. Trashy blue. And for this one, I'm going to use this cheap Chinese AliExpress brush. I'm just going to slap on the paint straight onto the resin. No primer. Not a care in the world. Honestly, what even is the point of primer? Oh yeah, see you, Chris. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna try and edit this stream into a watchable video at some point as well, hopefully. Okay. Yeah. Right, I somehow didn't get red on me, but I immediately got blue all over me. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I just did it again. Okay, so I need to paint all of the waves in this blue so that they all have the same base. And the tips are going to be white, but because it's not been primed, I'm just going to paint it all blue, I think. And then I'm going to dry brush, as usual, lighter shades on it. also got a bar of chocolate to my left in case I need some more energy. I stopped by the vending machine on my walk with Evie and grabbed it with the last remaining change I had. Oh god, oh god. It's getting paint on the desk. Right. Fine. It comes off. Is this the one I filled the hole on? No, it's not. Oh, okay. This brush seems big, but when I've got all this to paint, I think airbrushing it would have been actually a better choice. At least this paint has really nice coverage. I thought it was going to be a bit out of date. And like, these paints I've had for years. Because I keep buying new ones without finishing my old ones. I don't even know which ones are fresh and which... Ooh. Hard work. So this is enormous. This is the biggest thing I've ever painted. A bit tiring as well. Okay. I would like to see someone print this but smaller. Because I feel like this is way too big. I think a little one would look really cute. And I didn't print the Latios and Latias that go with it because the version of the diorama I have is before the Latios and Latias was included. So there's nowhere to put them, but I was thinking I could just hot glue. I have a spare 3D printer if you want to come pick it up. I'm sure you can find somewhere in your new apartment to put it. Maybe in your bedroom? Right next to where you sleep? You don't need a bed, right? Okay. Dry. This is cloud. Let me get more wave. This is wave. This has been primed. But it is filament. This is why I primed it. I'm surprised I might use this whole... I just touched it with my hand. I might use this whole bottle of blue up. The good thing I bought an extra one. God. This is why airbrushing is not a bad idea. If it wasn't just such a pain in the ass to do. Oh god, I almost knocked my water over. The layer lines are quite pronounced, so I've got to actually get in there in all the little cracks. Yeah, I could print a cup holder, but it's fine. I'm using every single inch, every single centimeter of my desk right now as well. I had to clear everything off of it just so I could use it to stream. And I'm using my microphone mount to hold up this camera. Oh, you can see my camera. I didn't realize. There we go. Yeah, I'm using zip ties to hold my phone to my mic stand, which is attached to the desk behind that, so that it doesn't jiggle whenever I jiggle the desk. So I found that was a big issue with having the phone on the desk. Okay. Ooh, maybe a little bit of water would help, but I really want this base layer to be thick. Okay. There's meant to be music from Pokemon, but I don't actually know what this song is. It's from Pokemon. It sounded very Spanish for the cascabeles. Las castañuelas, I mean. Castañuelas and cascabeles. Both. Yeah, these little layer lines. Gotta paint with the grain and not against the grain. Well, this one does because it's done on a filament printer. You probably can't tell. You can't tell, but it has a grain because it's got higher layers. This resin one doesn't have grain because it's got 0.05 maybe, whereas this one's got a 0.15 or no 0.2, so it's a big difference. Oh, it's looking very blue. I did think about base coating everything beforehand, but then I was like, then what am I gonna get to show on stream? I'm not painting. So I was gonna put a more fun t-shirt on, but I ran out of time, so I'm just wearing my t-shirt I put on for my dog walk this morning. My Adidas. gonna put one of my fun anime shirts on. I guess I could still go and change. Yeah, yeah. Let me just pull it out from under my desk. Yeah. Mallet space. I don't know what that is. Well, yeah, basically that is literally the back of my stream. Everything I needed is back here, technically. Just not t-shirts. They are in my bedroom. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can paint some of the waves. The splashy bits of wave. Andrew, I've told you it like 1,000,000,000 times. You actually need me to look at it again? It's the 20th, yes. I thought you wrote it down. I told you to write it all down. Did you not? Oh, so let me know when you can book your train, because that means I can book my train. Because I can't book my train ticket yet either. I told you to. I was like, okay, write this down, and I dictated it to you. Did I not? You can book your train ticket independently from me. You can. I'm probably going to a different station to you anyway. Oh, so I might be getting the bus. I haven't decided yet. I think I'm probably gonna get train, but... Oh, that's a lot of blue. This is gonna be a marathon of a print, of a paint, I think. Okay. Get some more drink. I just noticed this is a tiny bit higher. I should have probably done some sort of UI thing, but I didn't have time. Yeah, what you need, I'm guessing. Look, I somehow cut the palm of my hand while I was brushing out. It really hurts. Yeah, proud of him. Yeah, I just painted with some red. Phoebe, shut your mouth. Phoebe, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, Phoebe. I'm trying to think how I'm going to turn this stream into an interesting video. A lot of speeding it up. Maybe some voiceover. Groudon looks so small compared to this giant piece of ocean I'm painting. And this isn't even the smallest part. I mean the biggest part. The pieces of lava are even bigger. Okay. I'm losing the will to paint blue. Is this a bit drying? Yeah, basically. Well, I can see probably why you would prime it. It's a little bit patchy, but that's fine. More blue. It's not going through into the other side of the paper. Phoebe! Shut your mouth, Phoebe! Phoebe! Okay, this resin's easy to paint. So let me just take a break with that. No, she doesn't want a tree. I gave her a tree earlier before you were here. Okay, nice. Congrats. What time do you leave and arrive? I guess that's the only thing that matters. Because we need to check out by 12 from the hotel. Okay, that's fine. Because I told you what time my flight arrived. Yeah, yeah. If you arrive at 4:30 AM, then you gotta figure out your own situation there. Okay. That's a good time. What? Did you mess something up? Oh, you have a change on the way back. What is it, like Nottingham or something? Or Manchester? Those seem to be big ones that you change out sometimes. Newcastle, I've changed that before. Okay, that wave is done. Kind of. Coventry, that's still in London, isn't it? You got 2 minutes. Well, good luck. It's fine. Trains in the UK are never on time, so as long as it's running late and you're not running late, you'll be fine. Okay, there's gonna be good to paint, but that should be fine. There's something we need to talk about regarding this painting. There's nothing technical happening. Just slap and paint on. Wait for that, and let's repeat of this. Instead. Now maybe it's time for a piece of chocolate. Alpine milk cream. Yeah, right. I want extra paint on mine. It's like Kinder Bueno. No, Kinder Egg. Oh, nice. It runs out of date next month. Kind of tasted a bit bland. It's not that nice, I said no. I don't think the white bit in the middle was actually adding anything to it. If anything, it was just taking away from the flavour. It wasn't really sweet. I don't know. Last time I get that one, I won't get that one again. There's not much choice in the vending machine, so I don't like. I'd rather be sponsored by Cadbury than Milka. Because Milka, I think, is owned by America, and if the tariffs go through, then I'm guessing the price will go up. So here we buy EU-made stuff. Cadbury's is EU technically because it's in Europe. Cadbury is British. I'm pretty sure. And by pretty sure I mean I'm 100% certain. Okay, well, it's produced in the UK though. I don't think it's produced in America. I'll tell you that. Just because the holding company is American. Everything is owned by America, so... No, I don't drink Coke, so I'm fine with that. I drink off-brand Coke. So if we do have to boycott America, I'm fine with that. The only American product I'd be sad to stop using is my G Fuel. But considering how expensive it is, I'm probably never going to buy it again. Ooh. I think Coke is overrated. I prefer the savings I make over the taste of authentic Coke. Coca-Cola is expensive. Like, for the price of 2 cans, I can get 6 cans of my off-brand stuff. Basically. Or maybe like the price of 3 cans. Like, so much cheaper. And considering I'm drinking 2 cans of Coke a day at the moment, I don't know why. I just got into the habit of doing it. I need to get out of the habit and go back to just drinking 1 a day. Okay, so it's gonna be a pain in the ass to dry brush. Yeah, just iron brew. It's definitely not probably owned by an American company either way, but it's made in Scotland at least. Or is it actually not owned by an American company? Is it one of the rare cases? That's good. Am I the only one who thinks Trump is super egocentrical for thinking that every single country in the world should be buying stuff from America? Like, they already own most of the companies. Like, what else do they want? They're like the center of the universe. We don't all have to buy American produce. Yeah, but they clearly they moved away from making stuff in the US because it's cheaper to make it overseas. And now that they're making everything overseas, they're like, oh no, we want to make it in. But the reason they do it in China and India and stuff is because it's cheaper there. I don't understand. I don't think Trump understands either. Like, Americans aren't going to work in a sweatshop. And if he wants Americans to work in sweatshop conditions, then honestly, I'm all for that. Get a taste of their own medicine. Been subjugating the rest of the world to work in sweatshops for the past who knows how long. Send the children to the mine, I say. Ah, I'm touching the paint. I don't actually mean that. Yeah, I was making a joke about children yearning for the Minecraft. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one to dry brush. Feel it now. Okay, that's fine. I'll still be here. No, I don't think it's gonna be finished in 30 minutes. I don't think I'm even gonna finish this tonight, like I thought I would. Maybe this is a two-parter. Also, I should have worn gloves. Look at my hands. Fine. Is that all the water, or is there more? Oh, there's more water. There's more water. I should glue this together as well. I should glue it together and add filler, like a good person, like a good artist. It's too much water in Hoenn. One of the criticisms. I'm gonna do the filler as well. Not that it really matters, but I hope it stick together a bit more as well. Okay, I thought I got paint on my elbow then. This is actually blue, no more nails, but I use it as filler. On my face. Is there a trashy little paintbrush I can use? Who's this one that's falling to pieces? Well, no more nails is so that you don't have to use nails. I used to use wood filler, but I couldn't find any, so I just bought this instead. It's a little bit messy. I need to wipe some of it away. Okay, a little bit of crack still, but okay, not bad. Can't really see what I'm doing, but it's fine. Normally you'd sand it, but that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I can print you a Skyrim sword. How big do you want it? Like, big? This big? That big? Okay, that needs to dry. Okay. I spilled what? Spilled what? If I print it, you have to paint it though. Which I don't think you would do. Okay, do I do more blue or do I wait for it to dry? Okay, that means I have to paint something else. Paintbrushes. Walk around on. Okay. Move the blue out the way. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty red. Yeah, I think I need to contrast the black a bit more again, but maybe I'll do the black contrast now and then I'll do the last coat of the black wash and some. Can you see me? Black. Is this a wash actually? Dark grey. I think I'll use this. I can control this a bit better. Ink dish. Oh, I need some water. Make the wash. My Pokemon Kitty Cup. Let's get a paintbrush. I think this one. Get some water. Oop, that's a lot of water. Let's see. That's probably enough water. Okay, now let's carefully. Okay, maybe. Maybe that's a bit too much. Try a little bit more here. Maybe a thinner brush. Yeah. This is my only Games Workshop brush that I have. Citadel Fine Detail Brush. Okay, not too bad. No, I compete directly with Games Workshop, so they would never sponsor me. Right, directly, indirectly, yes. Ooh, my elbow hit the water. Ow. That's close. Okay, I think these black bits should make it pop a bit more. Maybe I will use the black wash instead of this watered down black paint. I don't know if it will actually make any difference. Because I don't really have any black wash left. I think I'll just keep doing this. Seems to be working. Okay, it's looking pretty nice. If a bit too much on, I can just dab it away. Bit down here as well. A bit more water. And then I just have to do the last layer of red on top of it. Which will be a light, really light dry brush layer. Okay, it's looking nice. I don't mind if it's stained a little bit with the black and the red. I can just dry brush it again. And it gives it a bit more texture as well. Ah, it's so spiky. Okay. And it says neck stripe. Okay. I think honestly everywhere else I think it's fine. Oh, his leg finally fell off. I think most. I wish I could take this one off as well. No, it's stuck on. Maybe his hands. Yeah, these. Oh, that's not. This markings here. A little bit more black along here. And on this as well. Okay. And the leg as well. Okay. Okay, a little bit more black. Okay, I kind of messed that up a bit. Okay, not too bad. And now there's this leg. Okay. That needs to dry now. And then I can look at it again. Decide whether it needs more wash or just highlighting. Okay, this pink dish can go. Oh, I can keep using it. My blue. Is it time for blue again? Is this dry enough to touch? Yeah, let's just get the blue over and done with. Use my paint dish this time. Put the paint into. Back to monotonous. Oof. Ooh, bless me. Crackers are gonna kill me. Paint in the shop. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. Have a safe trip. These paints aren't toxic. I'm touching the blue. Okay, I need to wait for this to dry. This one is finished. These are the clouds I need to do next in grey. This wave is almost done. Finish it off. Oh. I think this is definitely going to have to be a 2-day event. This is not going to be finished today. More blue. Actually, I'm looking forward to finishing this bottle of blue because I just bought a new one. I think it's the same shade. Dark blue. Oh, it's just blue. Okay. Well, the one I bought isn't the same, so hopefully I won't need to swap to it. I could swear this was dark blue, but I guess it's not. They look the same. A little bit left under here. The paint's quite shiny, it's hard to tell which bits are painted and which bits aren't. Okay. It's painted. this big piece needs a bit more. The wet paint does not look the same as the dry paint, but I'm assuming it's just going to dry with that colour, because it is the same paint. Where I'm holding, I'll leave that to last. Okay, I need to turn it. Okay, here, I can hold it here. Okay. Hey! How you doing? This thing is gonna kill me, I can tell you that now. It's the end of me. One piece of water. I got an airbrush. Don't worry. I just, for some reason I thought it'd be easier just to base coat it by hand. I already airbrushed the base with primer. But because I'm inside, I didn't want to use my airbrush. But it would have been a lot quicker. Also, I want to be accessible to those who don't have airbrushes and just prove that with enough perseverance you can paint anything. Do the same. There we go, some just little gentle painting. My airbrush is literally behind me. I could grab it, but just thinking of the faff, it's too not. If I'm using my airbrush, I have to go onto my terrace, and it's too dark outside now. It's too late. But in hindsight, it would have been a smart choice. And I did think about it, basing everything before I streamed. But if I've got to suffer through this, then you guys can suffer through it as well. Maybe it's time for some upbeat music. This chill stuff is gonna make me go to sleep. Okay, this is the last piece of water. Ugh, it's sticky. Okay, it needs to dry. Oh god, don't want it to fall over. It's my paintbrush. Yeah. Do the clouds now, I guess. The filler's dry enough. Oh, there's another hole here. Can't see it. It's fine. I'm gonna ignore that hole. Grey. Grey. I bought grey. But I kind of want to go darker. Neutral grey. Honestly, it really is quite. Maybe I do like a. Maybe I do a wet layer. Wait, is this the same? Okay. I'm gonna use this one first because it's almost empty. And I'm gonna do it in one of these wet ones with black. So like this one maybe. Oh, it's quite dark already. I'm going to use a big brush, maybe like I don't want to use that one. That's my blue one. This one. Let's see. Does it need a bit more water? I can always just do it here. The nice consistency. Is it the same? This isn't primed, so this is going to be basically its primer. A bit more black, I think. A bit black in here, see how dark that goes. Let's see. It's really grey. I don't think I really need to worry about it sticking too much. It's unprimed, but I don't think it matters. The problem is keeping the same shade now is going to be tough. Why I wish I'd bought a darker black. I mean, darker grey. It's okay, I guess, if it's slightly different shades. It's a cloud anyway, so a bit of irregularity is fine. He's wearing a splash, little flecks of black and grey everywhere. Oh, okay. Let's make a bit more of this mixture. Back. Okay. Oh. Gross. Let's just not touch it. Just paint it like a painting of. Okay, I guess I have to touch it. Let's see if I've got any paint left. I need to mix some more. I should be using the big one in the middle, honestly. Paint dish. Empty. Okay. I've got hype Pokemon music while I paint clouds, maybe. Let's change the music. Hype Pokemon music. I was about to say, where's my phone? But it's literally there. I can't look at my phone. Okay, cloud. Other side. I'm getting paint on everything. Getting paint on me. I love this song. It's been a while since I've heard it. Okay. Persevere. Okay. That's you. There's still more cloud. Let's just mix more of this black and grey. A couple of drops of black. Generous amount of grey. And dirty water. Much water. Fine. Fine, it's fine. Add a bit more paint to it. It is a bit darker anyway, I think. Yeah. I use so much of this. No fear in making it too wet. Too much, I mean. Okay. Nice and mixed up. It's a bit wet. That's a bit too wet. Fine, it's fine. You're mixing some more paint into it. That's better. It needs a bit of black. It needs a bit of black. Couple of drops of black. Mix it in. Just paint the two different brands. I don't really like mixing into each other. Probably should have used a Vallejo black. Okay. It doesn't matter if it's a slightly different shade of black, of grey. The cloud anyway. It's gonna get dry brushed. It doesn't really matter. It's fine. Get some. Yeah. Look how big it is. Look how big this. It's a little bit first. I sculpted all this. I'm insane. I'm crazy. I think it could do with being a little bit darker, but whatever. I think I will put a bit of a wash maybe on this as well. Everywhere. It's getting everywhere. It's on me. It's I'm gonna have grotesque fingers when I'm done. Making a bit. Where's my fortune? That's got a battery. Not looking at it. Grass is somewhere, but I don't know where. I think that's fine. Also, I just saw I got another giant piece of water I forgot about. At what point did I just put Penny's theme on repeat? It's only been 3 hours. Oh, hi. Just painting a giant piece of cloud. Not much going on here. Okay. Oh, so you didn't get trapped by his great conversation starters. Conversation topics. What do you think of the double camera setup, Dom? I also fixed the camera. Well, I say I fixed it. The camera doesn't jiggle because it's not attached to the desk, but obviously if I move the desk, it's gonna. What I'm holding is gonna wiggle. Oh my god, shake. really hard to find a good angle to show what I'm painting at all times. Pro jiggle. Yeah, but not when you're trying to watch a video and it's shaking. Nice. I'm glad. What paint am I using? I'm using this gray mixed with this black. Which they don't really like mixing, even though they're both acrylic. I think they're both acrylic. That's acrylic. Yeah, they're both acrylic, they just don't like mixing. Also, it's watered down so that it goes into the little crevices a lot easier. The Groudon's looking good. Like, I need to do one more coat of red, but I'm quite happy with how it's turning out. I still have to paint its face and its body. Ah, it's so spiky. Whenever I touch it, it stabs me. But yeah, I was thinking I could do this in one sitting, but the fact that I'm still just base coating the clouds, and I haven't even started on the building yet. Yeah, the highlight. It just needs to dry brush the highlights, and also I need to do the body, like the other colours. I've just done the red so far. I need to paint its claws and its face and stuff. But that stuff is minor compared to dry brushing red. The red only needs highlights. But my Kyogre's already done. It just needs fixing because its fin fell off. Fish. And the Rayquaza also needs fixing. But it's also done. I love it. This Rayquaza is one of my favourite. I think Groudon is also one of my favourite models I've done. I need to wait for this stuff to dry, I think. But yeah, I was hoping of getting this done in one sitting, but that is not going to happen. A lot of this stuff needs to dry. Yeah, well, Warhammer stuff, I think it's just not easy to paint anyway. My stuff is giant. Look how big. You can't get any bigger than this. But yeah, I don't know where I'm going to put this. Maybe it'll go where Lugia. Maybe I'll go where Lugia is. That's the only place I can think of it going. And Lugia can go back on its shelf. Don't get me wrong, Warhammer, the new Warhammer stuff, really nice models, really nice sculpts. Just the expectation of painting it to look like that though. I'm all for accessible models to paint. Making things easy. The hardest part of my models is the eyes, I think. Okay, there's a little bit down here, okay. It's so wet. I need to make room. While this stuff dries, I can go back. Have a quick tidy up, I think. Oh, there's water in that. I pulled this, I have to really scrub it. I'm just gonna wash my paint dish. Paintbrush. We are paint. Go ahead. I've got an old calendar from, doesn't say what year, so I don't know what year. 2 years old calendar that I'm using. It says here Rampados. Last year. Drink. Have a chocolate. Trying to finish the red on this Groudon. I'm gonna use this red. really nice scarlet blood. This is what I use with the dry brush. Time for the dry brushing brush. I use this one. Okay. Let's start from the head down. Okay. This battle theme is Platinum and Hot Gold and Soul Silver. It's Frontier. That's probably why you, if you recognize it. It's the Frontier theme for Platinum and Hot Gold and Soul Silver. Da, 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 da. And it's just a mixture of, this is called hype Pokemon battle themes, I think. Okay, so that red is looking nice. Do a little shark face. Yeah. I don't think I did any of the... Well, maybe I did a little bit. Do they tease it really early on, but then it's not open until later? Or is that the Safari Zone? I can't remember. Is there even a Safari Zone? Hot Gold, Soul Silver? Yeah. I'm gonna have to do the black on the face, but that's fine. That's not too bad. Hot Gold and Soul Silver are one of my favorites. I think they are my favorite games still. Hot Gold and Soul Silver was peak Pokemon on the DS. Okay, pretty good. It's wet still, so it's looking a bit vibrant. Just a little bit of red on everything else now. Oh. Oh. That requires you remembering and going back, I guess. Because Hot Gold and Soul Silver had bug catching as well, right? I remember Silver and Gold had it. The bug catching contest. There must have been the Safari Zone as well that was introduced to you early on, but you can't get to it. Real good. That's probably, yeah. Well, I would disagree. I think actually the newest games have the best music, but the old games definitely have more classic hits. The camera's not doing it justice. Just how much detail is in this model. It stabbed me. It stabbed me in the finger. I'm trying not to paint the black lines, but it's hard. I gotta start on, I think Ursaring, or I'm not sure if I'm gonna start on Snorlax or Ursaring next week. I haven't decided which one I want to do first. I might just do Snorlax first, because it's less models. Ursaring's a few more. Spiky. Surprised that none of these spikes broken, considering how rough I am with this model. A little bit red. Okay. Watch. Oops. I'm holding it in frame. My back. The biggest issue I've got. Ooh. Okay. A lot of Groudon. I need to do a bit more, but let me dry for a second. It's a bit of the leg. Okay, that's that. Give it a second to dry. I'll be back. I think I can get to the 4-hour mark. I want to get to the 4-hour mark streaming. Let's do a bit more Groudon. And then 4 more hours tomorrow. That should be enough to finish it, right? Okay. There's the arms left now. Okay, a little bit more red. Oh, a little bit more red. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Hard to tell if I've missed anywhere. Let's keep adding a little bit more. Keep layering the red on until it's as red as I want it to be. Okay. Okay. I think that's enough to go out on for now. Wash the brush. Okay, water. This water needs to be finished. It is dry. Finish the water. Okay, let's see. Almost finished with the water. Paint it in frame. More blue. So much blue. Right, the time is 9:30. 9:30. Make this as well. Okay, this piece is almost finished. I think, well, I say finished. It's almost based. Oh. You know. You know which bit I've painted now. I touched the wet paint. Okay, let's move this to the side. This bit is done. This bit almost done. I'm thinking about Giratina. I've got to do the missing forms that I haven't done for Giratina Delga Palkia. And instead of releasing them as separate models, I'm just going to lump them together with the other forms, I think. There's no point keeping them separated. If anyone missed out, didn't have the 4C forms of them, have them in together. Okay, this bit's done. I got this bit left. And I got this middle bit. Is this bit done? Yeah, this bit done. Got one big piece of water left. Did I use my big brush? Did I get that big brush out again? Oh, that's a bunch of paint. Oh. Honestly, I probably should have done this from the beginning. Using all the tools at my disposal. This is oh, just in case. The problem is this brush is a bit wet, so the paint is a bit diluted. So I'm gonna have to probably do another. Okay, that's not finished. Oh my god, my hands. Wasted. I'll have a little chocolate. I think it's time to dry brush some of the grey onto this. Do the same. Actually, yeah, well. Okay, so now I gotta paint the grey without getting any other red. This is why if I hadn't glued it together, I could easily dry brush this, but it's fine, I just have to be a little bit more careful. Spiky. This arm is in the way and I don't like it. A little bit. Let me find track that I like. Go to here. Okay, a bit more grey. Really lean over. The bug. Okay. I can really tell too much, but good contrast going on now. Okay. A little bit of red I need to cover up, but that's fine. Need a bit more. Come on. Need a little bit more grey. A little bit more grey. At least I think I'm gonna almost finish Groudon today. Spike E. Yeah, he looks better with the grey. What else is grey? His inner arms, I think. Yeah, his hands and stuff. Grey, gradiating up. About there. Okay, and now just a little bit more grey on this hand. I can actually get to it. Okay. Oh god. I have to tell if I need to do more contrast still, but I think it's looking okay. Yeah, you can really see all the wrinkles. Pretty good. Okay, let's put them down for a minute so you can dry. Let's see if I can finish the water. Oh no, finish the... That's the closest to being done. Bit of grey, bit of black. And some water. Not as much as last time, please. That's better. What do you think was the last time? This one done? This one's basically done. Let me just cover up spots I missed. Okay, that one's done. These are a bit wet still. Like this one. A bit wet, but it's done at least. That one's done. This big one's almost done. Okay, I think this one's done as well. Oh no, I spotted a bit here. Very good. This one. This one is still quite wet. Fine. Okay, this one's almost done as well. Okay, so this one's... The grey is done. It's a shame I made so much grey. I thought I had more to do. But battlefield for the last. I've got some lava. I think the lava is going to be dark as well, almost black. black in there. A bit more water. Oops, like that. Okay. Almost done. And by almost done, I mean I'm nowhere near done. But at least I can say I spent a good 4 hours painting. And by good 4 hours, I mean probably like 3.5 hours. The first half an hour was me faffing around with the camera. I need to look up what lava looks like as well. Do I need to base it in like orange and then dry brush orange on top of it? Maybe? Okay. It's here. This is the last piece. That isn't tower. And it's enormous. The enormous piece of volcano. I use the cheap brush for the last section. Gray, the black. The pen. A different version of it on. Basically. You can't even see me over the stupid mountain. Da, 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 da. Water. A little bit of blue mixed in, but that's fine. Yeah. Too much water. Add a bit too much water. More grey in. Bit watery. Edge watery. It's okay. I can thicken it up a bit more. So massively watery. How is it so wet? This brush is retaining so much water. Now it's a bit more black. And it's not watery enough. How did I manage that? It's fine. Got so much paint everywhere. Okay. I'm just gonna leave this here when I'm done. I'm not even gonna move it to dry somewhere. That's it. I'm done. 4 hours of painting. Can't do anymore. I've got to finish this tomorrow. So I'll be streaming again. Probably the same time. Maybe I don't think I can start earlier because of the... This thing is in the way. Classic. Blood. Okay. I want to thank everyone who joined me and for suffering along with me. This was suffering. And I'll finish suffering tomorrow. Thanks for watching.